a glass of water before starting. Oh, no, we're alive.
How many millions of viewers do we have yet?
0.
What? What do you mean 0? Why is no one in the stream?
It hasn't even been announced to anyone yet.
It's not even live yet.
It is live. It is.
Took a second.
Yeah.
Took a second.
I already set up all my settings. I might have to change some like controls, but otherwise should be good.
One watching now. It's probably me, but
That's
oh, they're gone.
Wow, cool stream.
Wow,
No way, Robo is watching my stream.
it's crazy, man.
Okay, let me go to my own stream because I need to pop the chat out. And also, oh, you're not a moderator? What the hell? I'm making you one right now.
2 likes. Did you like it?
I didn't.
Oh wow. So one of them was someone else.
Ooh, someone's watching us. Someone's watching us.
That's creepy.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck outta here.
Okay, it's been announced on the server. It's such a good thumbnail.
It is. How many people have the uploads rolling? Let's see.
I don't know. I'm I don't know.
60 people. Wow.
Ah, Lancer! Ah!
Lancer. What the fuck? Oh, I just poured hot cocoa powder all over myself.
Okay. That's gonna be really funny at the stream. When I look back on it, you're just gonna start hearing like part of Ledger's theme. Because like
It's gonna be amazing.
it's just gonna fade in and out really quickly. Because like my wallpaper is like something with Lancer's theme on, so like whenever I click like onto my wallpaper, it just starts playing that.
It's really funny. Who
It
joined?
is. Someone. Hey Saver.
We're gaming.
We're gaming. Maybe you want to. Maybe join a different VC.
Well, that's so mean.
Well, I know, but like.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Saver,
go
you stay
over
here.
there to the other guys.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, hold on, Kaden. I have a better idea.
What?
Hold on.
Saver's gonna play with
Is
us.
it because of the game?
Yeah, we're playing the game.
If so, like, I don't mind if I only don't see it visually, cause like, along from the like what you're talking about, I probably will not memorize anything. So.
You don't need to memorize anything.
I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know.
We could. Ah, what?
Still is 2 likes.
I could
Pissing
solely mute you. Takes time.
No, don't mute me.
Yeah, usually you meet me. What the hell?
It's fine. It's fine if you stay. Whatever. Just don't interrupt. We're trying to fucking play the game.
He can interrupt.
No, I mean he can speak.
No, Saver's gonna play with us.
No, he doesn't want to. He wants to play on his own.
No, he wants to play with us.
Okay,
Lightsaber?
whatever. Okay, whatever. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start the game. All right. Okay. Select adventure. New game. Oh wait, what? What?
What?
There's a What? There's 2?
There's 2.
Well, that's why it costs so much money.
What if there's 3?
No, there's only 2.
It goes on
Wow,
forever.
this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be a new game. Let's go. They have animated cutscenes.
Ooh.
Wait,
Empire of Japan. After opening its doors,
British.
a push for cultural transformation. brought great waves of Western influence to this far.
Can we pause? No. Can I make the voice louder? Whatever.
Eastern island nation.
Thank you for playing The Binding of
Revolution
Isaac.
washed over the land.
Revolution
Life in the
washed
capital
over the land.
exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
It's us! Look at us, we look like Miles Edgeworth. And that
My phone
fourth
just died.
in the fourth case.
I'm Miles. That's not Miles.
Episode 1, The Adventure of the Great Departure. Bienvenue au I wanted to read!
Too bad.
Jesus Christ.
On this random dubstep.
I still can't believe this is happening.
That text sound is nostalgic.
Yeah, that is nostalgic. Holy shit. Hold on, can we? Yes, okay, audio. Music on. Can I not raise the volume?
It's just on or off.
Subtitles are on because, yeah. Key config, confirm, cancel. Can I? Z. Cancel will be X. Present will be space.
Based.
Based. Options, pause. Can I make pause P? You know, like that one funny word.
Penis. Oh, wait, can I not say that on stream?
Huh?
Nothing.
The word? No, you can't say
What
piss.
penis. Oh.
It's been more than like enough time to like start saying cuss words.
Don't say the N word.
Okay, let's continue now because I don't think anyone's watching this stream, but I don't really care honestly.
Yeah. They will be in 5 years.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors of this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? Oh, look at it. It looks like Jotaro. Oh my god. What?
He appears.
What? Oh, no, nothing. Savior glares, murderer. He's
What the fuck?
not nice to us. Sorry. This guy sounds like Phoenix, right? He probably is. My name is.
What?
My name is Rionos. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ryu
Naruto.
Ryo fucking hell! It's so hard to say. Ryunosuke.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
There's no way to make that sound cool. I'm sorry.
I know. Let's just sort of shorten it to Ryu.
Yeah.
I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident, and now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! Oh my god, what do you think about
Why
this?
is there a ninja?
We're in Japan, obviously.
It's not entirely comprised of ninjas, but alright.
Of course it is. Look,
Someone's watching.
okay.
Who are you?
Ah!
Oh, enter.
Huh? What'd you say?
Lancer.
Did you hear that?
I didn't on Discord, but I'm sure the stream did.
Okay, whatever. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
Yeah, Laura's a ninja. Let's go.
Yeah, what the fuck? This is awesome. What the hell? Lawyer. Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Should I? I can't really. I don't know how to give him a voice. He just looks like a gay dude.
He's a ninja.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet.
Disgusting.
If he's a ninja, then. And yet, I still seem to know better than you have. I don't know. Wah!
Just do a sand voice for him.
And yet, I still seem. No, I can't do that. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Yes, I fucking.
Perfect.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Do the papyrus voice.
I'm not voicing him as Papyrus. I feel like there's gonna be better opportunities to voice like someone as Papyrus.
No, dude, it's perfect.
By the way, the quality of this is fucking insane compared to like when we played Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton.
That's true, yeah.
I love it. It makes my eyes happy.
His brain. What are those? What do you call those? The ninja things.
The ninja things. The
The
bandana.
ninja. Yeah, the bandana like strands. They're waving so much it hurts.
Yeah. It actually looks kind of unnatural.
Yeah, it is
the
unnatural.
mo-
They're inside.
The more that I look at it.
Alright, we shouldn't have called attention to it. Now it looks weird.
Yeah, I fuck. It's your fault. You.
It is my fault.
I blame you. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Okay, he's Shadow now. Never mind, he's not Shadow. He looks
like that.
He looks like Goku. I don't know why he looks like Goku to me.
He does.
Hey, it's me,
Oh
Goku.
no.
Right me. Okay, right me you. Oh yes, of course. Sorry.
There's so many fucking effects.
I'm gonna make him the edgy guy. What are you apologizing to me for? No, actually, no, he doesn't. I can't give him a voice. I'm just gonna voice him normally. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Love the writing, by the way. You have one new item in your inventory. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Kazuma from the hit anime.
Yakuza. You gonna finish that?
I'm
Why'd you
disappointed.
stop?
It's really sad how you're the only one who like spoke in the stream so far, by the way. How many viewers do we have? Let's see.
0. We're famous.
Oh my fucking god, you're right. That is so sad. Holy shit.
Give it 5 more seconds.
Hours. You mean?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, okay. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha! There you go, apologizing. Just like always. What the fuck, are you Canadian? Ah. Well, guys, I'm a... Though I must
Why
say...
It looks like gray.
Huh?
When he talks, his lips are like gray.
Maybe. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Humane University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not, you have to believe me, I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryu. From Street Fighter.
What if he's lying?
Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Also in his second year at Yume University. Yo, this is you, Caden.
Why is this me?
I don't know, he looks cool.
Thank you. My hair is not black though.
Okay. This is your ninja OC.
It's my Madness Combat OC. Soviet soldier that's also wearing a ninja headband, yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking awesome to play through. I can already tell. But he's far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. What the fuck? You can read my mind?!
What the fuck?
The very considerable... The very considerate lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started.
Now we can read his mind.
Oh, look at me! I'm... look, look, Ryu! I'm 2D now!
And wearing the same exact clothes.
Wow, you can tell there's a huge jump in time there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. Abroad, whatever. Sorry, I'm not good at English. This is probably happening in British.
This is probably happening in British?
Yeah, that's probably how you...
language.
British? Nah, I don't think that's a language.
British.
British is a place, probably. I don't know. I've never played the game.
Shut up.
I know! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. Wow, this is all about school. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. Are we having a date? Because this feels extremely gay. There's not a soul in the universe who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura blowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the Oh my god, we are in British! We are in British land!
British land.
I forgot what it's called! I forgot what it's called!
United Kingdom.
What's the other word for it?
Great Britain.
Britain! That's right, Britain.
I
Fuck!
forgot Britain.
Britain.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Britain.
British. I'm not British.
You don't say Britain, though. You say Britain. You're a British person,
Britain!
you say Britain.
Britain years old.
Britain years old.
The
Alright.
We're not progressing.
Yeah. This pace will have like 20 streams.
Yeah. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's city of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Bye!
He's gone.
Why did he have to fucking fade out? Why couldn't he just have fade out, like fade to black? He just had to disappear like that. Jesus Christ. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. I became 3D. Asogi, may I have a word?
Oh, who are these guys?
That's Maya.
Is that Sylvester Stallone?
What?
Who is that guy?
I don't know. He seems funny though. I like his mustache. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has a percent of significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To his excellency's chambers. Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. This game sucks, says Case.
Cody.
Ban him. Can a mod ban him? Can one of the mods ban him?
He's a mod. I can't ban him.
Can so
I can block him.
You've been blocked. Hi, Cody. I'm kidding. Don't kill him. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at a university before. I see. I'll go at once then. Look, it's Maya 2.0! I think. I don't know.
Maybe.
I shall accompany you. I'm just gonna read her voice normally. She's cute though.
You're cute. Wait.
I know I am. Alright
I was
then.
talking to Saber. Hi, Saber.
He was always there. What do you mean? Alright then,
No.
Ryu. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes. Thanks, Kazuma. I bow because I am respectful. Are you brushing your
DJ.
teeth? What the fuck?
No, I'm DJing.
Okay. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Ah, this is awful. I don't like that he looked like that.
Why is he staring at me? Oh, he's happy now.
If I may. Yes, sorry. He must be the defendant. Ryusuke Naruto, I believe. Your name is fucking stupid. Yes, that's right. I know.
Why are there so many whip sound effects?
But that's how Ace Attorney works.
That's how they communicate. It's like Johnny Test.
Psh, 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 psh.
Yeah.
My name is Eugene Mikotoba. That's a better name than yours, stupid. I'm a professor at forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma. Kazuma. Spelled with a K-A-Z-O-O.
Kazuma.
I agree to Kazuma. Ah, ooh, it's Kazuma. Kazuma. Okay, studying abroad. Azuki. Sogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, as I understand. Exclamation point! As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, here, as you have no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
Why is revoked in orange?
I mean, it has to be menacing. Hey, don't question Ace Attorney, you dickhead!
Oh yeah. No, it's just reminding me of Starwalker.
Of course. As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Zogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. That sounds really... Oh, this is cool, intense music. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But, then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Holy crap, we're getting married.
Yeah! I was about to say, what the fuck? I do, but what will the question be? Surely not. Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Do you accept Kazuma Ryoji as your your husband?
Yeah. No, we're getting married to the accusations.
Do you accept to get married to the court? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not, you fucking idiot. Defendant! Court is about to begin! Proceed to the courtroom!
Dear God.
Ah, it would seem that your voice actor has coughed quite well.
It appears that your voice actor has COVID-19.
It would seem our surreptitious... What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know.
It would seem our suspicious discussions had to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Zogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Tony Domenico Mazzarella is now playing Apex Legends. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty or for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway! Everything's black and white now! This is it.
Squeeze the water dode.
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial.
It's the same person.
Yeah, I know. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
Pirate.
Gears. 22nd November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Adjudicator. Courtroom number 2. I'm gonna go get a glass of water, entertain my viewers for a few seconds. I won't be long.
Okay, have fun. Just trying to imitate the cream. Saver, what song you making?
Your savior.
I think so.
Your savior has returned. I am now ready to play more Ace Attorney, even though we didn't. Oh my God! Look at him.
Jesus
So
Christ.
this is a courtroom. We're on
Wait,
the
we're
wrong.
so dirty.
We're on the wrong side of the place, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah. Wait, no, we are. Oh no,
Um,
we're the defendant.
It's the other the camera is always like from the opposite view.
Oh yeah, true.
The Supreme Court of Judicature. Whatever. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. They all look like they're from the military. What the fuck? Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Yeah, they also don't seem to have faces. The powers that we have demanded that this... fuck. The powers that have... What? The powers that have demanded that this be a secret trial. Oh, it's like a whole word. The powers that be. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryu. It's about to begin. Holy shit, it's pain.
Why is the judge a samurai?
I mean, it fits, I guess. The court will now hear the trial of Ryo Nosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
What the fuck?
As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defense of advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oh shit, Dio, stop time again! This is it! This must be the question! Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Well, I mean, I guess I have to answer I do.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope to say that...
Uh-oh, we messed up.
he's just raising his hand. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I will be defending for myself. You'll be what? What are you playing at, Ryo Nosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me.
Oh.
You think I won't be able to catch you off?
Wait.
That is horrible phrasing.
3 likes. We're
Because of that one line. Wait, shit! I didn't mean to post that in Delta channel.
What did you do?
There we go. This is fucking terrible phrasing, mister.
Yeah.
No, it's not that really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes.
Yeah.
What? I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well. Does the accused admit a defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Also, I'm Phoenix Wright. In fact, my mind's a complete
That's true.
blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. He will look like that a lot.
That's true.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought to the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence.
What the hell is competence?
He's questioning your ability to do the job. What
Why
job?
did this guy read minds?
Huh?
You can read minds.
That's true. What the fuck? Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case.
Yes, I do.
Yes. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But wait.
I can't remember.
I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryu. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information of this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. Don't worry, I'll add it to your controls in 1 second. You can access the court record with the press of E. If you ever find you're forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record. Alright, there's no time to lose. Now it's appeared. Awesome. This is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead of E.
With, not of, you fool.
Instead, with. Okay. You'll find details about the victim here. When you're done, just press X to go back. Alright, Kazuma Sogi, 23 years old. A second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend, despite being a student and qualified defense lawyer as well. Eugene Mikotoba, 42, a medical school professor. Tatsushi Ochi.
Sushi.
Tatsushi Ochi. I feel like there's a joke here, but I'm not getting it. Because
Who's that guy?
Ace Attorney likes its fucking name puns.
True.
John H. Wilson,
Oh,
the victim of this case. Wilson The victim of this case, he was visiting professor of medicine at University for the British Empire. All right. So remember, everything you to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press space to present right now.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Oh,
Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications.
why does it highlight?
The British Empire, the true evil mastermind, is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. What? Friendship? I love it! And yet, despite these circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil! You two have both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education, have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming to under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're convening an expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has been has these unusual peculiarities. Ouch! My jaw!
Peculiarities.
Peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. I love convicting people.
It's convict.
All because the victim was an Englishman.
Well, is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, we're all racist. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. This is my deep thinking moment. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here.
Deep thinking moment just enters the void.
The fact is, I was there at the scene of crime. Yeah, we know that. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better
Oh dear,
get
look at my
going.
wrist. I need to go.
Alright, see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea! After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think... Wait! I've seen that man at a university, and I'm sure he's visiting professor from Great Britain.
Really?
I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. He looks so much like fucking Phoenix, right?
I think that's the point, yeah.
Oh wait, no! Oh wait! No, that's right. This guy is Phoenix Wright's ancestor, actually, I think.
Ancestor? Okay.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Sup, nerd. Got him.
And introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. And then a hammer came down. And now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was, Ryu. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up with evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor cause of death, and select present. Do it now! Death occurred a little... Wait, hold on, what's that? University collar pin. Proof that I'm a student at the Imperial Humane University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. So I guess this is like the attorney badge.
Yeah, but for kids.
Post-mortem report. You could just say, whatever. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
So it didn't go through the victim at all. Oh, we can go
It
through.
means like Pierce.
Victim John H. Wilson, male, British. Oh, that's
No,
why
British.
he's dead. Cause of death: single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Okay.
Yes!
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 Well... Oh, he has 2 papers.
Ooh.
He's more powerful than Phoenix Wright, and you can see how. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn how to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Isn't that the same thing, though? Well, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime.
Photographs aren't real.
You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim must have been entered into the court record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is impressive. Very well, I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
We're just starting?
He just does a fucking T-pose. Yeah, well, yeah.
What was that? He was doing the YMCA. He's just practicing.
Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better appease the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then.
It's over.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I could still act as your assistant. Ah, of course! When you were speaking to me before, he simply said... Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. There's the butler!
Ooh.
Looks cool. I can't wait to find the next, Emeer for this game. It's gonna be so awesome. Witness, please state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Osonoga Naya. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. That is not how you spell carnival in French, but sure.
Close enough. Oh,
What the
no.
fuck? He has COVID!
He's a zombie. Oh.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some,
That's not real.
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an accidental eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Sonoga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about this incident. Finally, our first testimony. It's literally been an hour since we started.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
It's been 50 minutes, jeez. Oh, someone said, yo, Textop, go play Deltarune Chapter 2. He did.
Yeah, I did. I even streamed it.
I like your name, Little Percy. Could be a
Yeah.
rapper.
Okay. And no pretty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. Why is your text not green? Ah, whatever. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at the time of the day. Sounds about right. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes! Hold on! Let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up that a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I did not shoot him! Even though that is extremely suspicious.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to... The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what we saw, you amateur. But...
Oh god.
the next time you interrupt at an appropriate time, you will be penalized, defended Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryu. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. Why does he say that so much? If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? Nope. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, did he just say... what did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter with you? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... oh shit! There was a woman sitting opposite... there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. That's not right grammar, is it?
No, it is.
That's fucking dumb. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still.
Obviously interjecting. I actually have something to say now.
Yeah.
Yes!
Why do you say yes?
I don't know, it's very annoying. I want him to say objection. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table. Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real liar after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Also, Naga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is lazy.
He has dementia, that's why he's coughing up blood.
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan for the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. Ha! A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Oh, wait, shit. That was that guy. Thank you, sir. The court will take his plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Jesus Christ, COVID.
Oh god.
Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court.
Please.
Shut up! The head waiter's business card, a sketch of the restaurant is on the back.
Oh my god, stop.
He's so fucking... So, the court has now heard a proceed of this case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard at the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court was willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I caught this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further into this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Cosmo? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty on one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it! Professor Mikotoba said it. So has the judge and the prosecutor. Sorry about that. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, improbable outset, he really is your madness combat OC, Kaden.
Shut up.
Very early stage on in the game, so nothing interesting has happened yet, but we're getting there finally. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you, and yet, despite knowing that,
Mickey.
you're
I fucking
willing.
forgot there was a stream happening.
What?
I forgot there was a stream happening today.
Yeah.
Wow. The one day I join, you completely forget.
I'm sorry. Hey, everybody.
Anyway, yeah, Kiki. To summarize, Professor's been killed in a restaurant with the main protagonist.
Professor Layton?
No, we're playing.
No,
We're
what the
playing
fuck?
Phoenix Wright.
Oh, okay.
Pay
Hey.
attention.
Yeah, a professor called Wilson or whatever got shot at a restaurant. While our protagonist over here, Ryu, went over to greet him. He was killed by being shot. Apparently, Ryu remembers someone else being with the professor, but no one else. But the butler seems to deny that. The
He's
butler,
a waiter.
the waiter. You're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Also, neither has the game. Oh goddamn! Karate chop! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats against its witnesses.
Is YouTube broken or something? It's not showing how many people are watching.
Yeah, because no one's watching.
Oh, oh man.
Yeah, it's sad. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Archie, please continue with proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
He has a dark side.
Ugh. He's been saying it so many times.
In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. I will shove this fan up your ass. The prosecution calls its next
Sure,
witnesses.
you can't do that.
Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh man, I like that guy's face.
Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Aisa Noza, reporting for duty, sir.
Nippon.
Myself, I find employee as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from
Arreste. Humble.
I think more of a higher pitch suits this guy more.
Humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Karakuta at your service.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I virtually make tea of the most exquisite aroma in the establishment in question, always post at noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios, with which I make my business.
I can't understand what word that old man is saying. Me neither. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. That's not how it's fucking spelled. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them.
I still have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll understand more soon enough, I guess.
Okay.
He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir! This means it's impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard that strange noise during that last thing he said. So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yeah. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Uh-oh.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Finally! A testimony! Oh my god! It's been
The
wait.
second one.
No, the first one wasn't one that we could what?
Just
What?
saw the
Dang it,
image Kaden sent.
I meant to put text over it, but then the layers didn't work, and now I'm too embarrassed to send the real version.
Oh.
Let me put the text back.
That's funny, actually. Okay.
Unsavory memories of an ascorbic afternoon.
Finally, the
Holy
witness
shit,
testimony.
There's two people watching. Yo!
Oh,
Great.
Yeah.
What the witnesses saw. Ooh, cold music.
okay. Here's the actual version.
Show it on stream.
No one's gonna get it.
I don't care.
Who is this guy? Why is he like Hitler and also Omni-Man at the same time?
Oh my god!
I was ingesting a regulation, a beef stick, at the restaurant
Do
while
on me,
having
man.
a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's.
What the fuck was that noise?
I didn't hear it.
It was like, oh!
I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious courier.
What the fuck is a carrier? Oh, whatever. Well, so you, Sergeant Noza, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir.
It happened again! It happened again! You heard that,
What
right?
is that? It's like a rubber goose.
Is he holding a
Why is
knife?
he
What the
holding-
fuck?
He's the knight. He's the knight.
Oh shit, Rocky's here. Hi, Rocky.
Huh?
Rock? What?
Bread soup.
Huh?
The guy I always talk about from the BFB server. He says funny things.
Why is he here? How is he here?
Cause I sent the link in the BFB server. Now BFB
Oh,
people
okay.
in the BFB server are watching. Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
there's actually people in the chat. That's
Wow,
so
there's
awesome.
actually you attracted BFB people to Text Help audience. Is that really a good thing?
Sure, yeah.
Hi, BFB people.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. Cadet. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Now, what times do we live in when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of the day?
But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! Is that really true, Yonosuke? Yes! All I did was pick up the guns that I saw lying on the floor! Like it's just... After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting.
I love that emoji. Holy shit, I love that emoji. Holy shit, holy shit.
I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang! Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere.
He's holding it to himself.
And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is... Yonosuke! You must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine. Do it now!
As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in this testimony. The testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty.
They're all working together.
It is time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial.
Yes.
What?
What?
That's his way of saying objection.
Oh.
I really hope he starts saying objection instead of fucking yes.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why is my name highlighted? That's terrifying.
Oh yeah, it
Oh my
highlights
god!
it highlights your name. If someone says it.
So
PvP
scary.
people.
That's so scary.
What, in YouTube chat?
Yeah, where
You've never
where
seen that
Robo was
before?
highlighted. That's so menacing.
I declare yes.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination. Oh my god! Insane! I
Holy
can't
shit.
believe it.
Dear me, let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Gulp.
Hey guys, I'm phasing into the floor. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Kazuma is so commanding.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
Alright, this is where the battle really begins for you know, Suke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that soldier said soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryonosuke. Don't let them beat you. That was so weak! Oh my god. Alright then. It's all or nothing. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting irregulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with old man. Myself, I was extolling to the military gentleman. What the fuck does that mean?
Yes!
Yes!
Dear gentlemen?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A Koban boy?
A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin?
The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said item secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hope of an affluent cognizant, praised of its indisputable value being present.
So you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Noza, whom you met at the restaurant.
Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You're about to say that the penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban. Isn't that so?
Well...
You little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant insubordination!
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for.
I still don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. You'll catch up.
In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. There remained precious few presents with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman assigned me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. Which even unlocked Prime Presser.
Prime what now?
Prime Presser.
Okay.
In that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Listen, Rio, you know there are lies lurking in these statements. It's time to expose them. I understand that. The question is, how? Like I said before, the key to this, the key to this is using evidence that you've collected. You can examine and present evidence while a witness is giving testimony by pressing E. Go through each witness statement and the details about each piece of evidence. Compare all the facts. When you find a statement and a piece of evidence that seem to contradict each other, present your evidence with space and rip the witness apart. Just be careful, because if you assert a contradiction that has no basis, you'll be given a penalty. If you're dealt too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart, and you'll receive a guilty verdict. So that's it. Peruse the evidence in the court record and find an inconsistency with witness's statement. All right, I'll give it a try. Stick
Okay,
your head
thank
and-
you, Ninja Man.
Good luck, partner. Okay.
Is this boring? I'm sorry if it's boring, everybody.
No, it's not boring. It's just that we haven't quite started. Like, we haven't quite gotten into the game just yet. It's always like this at the start of like Ace Attorney games. Everything gets quiet, and then everything fucking goes insane. Alright, so I was ingesting regular beef. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of it. At that precise moment, the firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Okay, hold on. I feel like that's not right. He was shot from the in the chest.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's a lie. Not from the back, from the front. Fucking taste the power of objection.
Yes!
Yes! Why is that old man shaking?
What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. An inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I freaking felt that.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there's no place for an amateur student here in the Grand Courtroom. This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell that would be an insult to the court. Cosmo, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the surgeon's statement. What? Surgeon Aisa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
Yes! But no! What? That just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print.
Why don't you take it? That was so good.
Huh?
I was quoting something.
The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Surgeon, according to your witness's statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? What the fuck? What? He has a baby on his back.
What? I didn't see.
You missed him. Oh, that's so cute.
Sorry. Why does he have a baby on his back?
What the? What was that? Something just
Where did he
popped
get the
up from
baby
behind his
from?
back. But he pushed it down again, huh? Was it?
Where did he get the baby from?
I think he's been carrying it this entire time.
Well, where'd he get it?
It might be his child, his baby.
Why you
Certainly.
bring his baby to a trial?
I don't know. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. That is, at this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the look!
Baby!
Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were.
Look at him!
Oh my god, I love him so much. He's so cute.
Baby!
Firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. The witness, Sergeant Aisa Nosa, did not see the defendant fire a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Yeah! Look, he has a baby on his back. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy.
What happened? What? I wasn't paying attention.
So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. That's the name of the game.
Wow.
but I definitely saw him.
Maybe.
That university cadet! There! He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back!
Oh, so that's what the sound was. It was the baby.
Oh, that makes more sense! But I never fired the gun! All I did was pick it up the floor! And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Oh god. Indeed, the Hawaii-era Coben, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest or my shop repartee, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hawaii treasure. I believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eye for the briefest of moments, was there no more. It simply vanished. The coven vanished. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned about with finding my absconded Hawaii treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
There's now 0 people watching.
Awesome.
Yep.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hawaii coin was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to be British, to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Archie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger on the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Holy shit! My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What?
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify once more. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. I'm waiting signal to testify, sir. I love your baby so much.
Such a cute fucking baby.
I love him.
Excuse me, but there's someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Oh, you just noticed?
Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir, named Ido.
I love him.
I love that he calls him the newest member. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. I know, teen Sean. Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. It's awesome.
So who's the guy that did it?
Huh?
Who's the guy that did it?
We don't know yet.
Oh.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have possibly dispatched the Englishman. Over and out!
Love that baby so much.
Yes!
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 Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all!
Please, enough of these outbursts already!
But there was a woman! There was a young woman at his table! You must have seen her! Everyone there must have seen her!
What's up, you fucking nerds?
Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hey.
What I
Everyone
missed.
stopped watching.
Hey.
It's counting now 0 people
Fuck
again.
them.
Hey, Caden, you missed out on, like, the greatest reveal of the century.
Oh no.
You know that sergeant, that, like, military guy?
Yeah.
He has a baby behind his back.
He has a baby behind his back?
Yeah, hold on. He
Is
has
he
a...
a dad?
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's fucking cute. You'll see.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh.
Ugh.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this photograph a print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be
Are you
seen, there is only
laughing
one
quietly?
place set. Huh?
Caden's laughing quietly and I don't like it.
I'm scheming.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm scheming, but I am. Hold on, stop everything. Discord update.
Hold on, what?
Okay.
No Discord update for me. Oh, never mind. There is.
Stop everybody. It's
Stop everything. Update.
Hold on, chat.
Hello again.
What'd you say, Gigi?
It's a private thing. I didn't want to say while he was here.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh?
Say something.
But
Hold on.
Okay. It appears my fellow friends are not do not want me. I'm so sad. Why do they not want me? I'm sorry, chat. It appears that they.
No, hi text stop. Welcome back.
What are you guys doing?
Kiki was asking me out.
No, I wasn't!
What?
Shut up!
We were committing crimes together.
Huh? Okay.
Hi text stop.
Yeah, hello. Okay, back to the judge. It would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
Yeah.
Stop laughing!
Stop.
This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
Poor woman.
The woman that he saw sitting with the victim. Well, you weren't at the scene of the crime, were you, Kiki?
I forgot.
1 second.
Stop everything. Big Shot remix by Zytest. It's 5 minutes long. I'm not listening to this.
Or text stop there.
Text hub. Come back in about an hour.
Okay.
Back.
Well, it has been an hour.
The waiter said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true! I saw her! I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we will be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsushi Archie, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. Hi, hello again, Phoenix Wright Pose. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand
He
tall,
already
Ryu.
rules,
It's
man.
not over yet. What?
What?
If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Look at the baby on his back.
What the fuck?
I'm
Usually-
sad now.
He smiles. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Stop bobbing. The fucking baby is like jelly.
Yes, pointing his gun at Thornton when he was that young lad in black. That was myself I did see.
Hold on. The voice chat is kind of messed up for me. Nope, still doesn't work. Alright, this is what.
Nice.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. That's not true.
Yes.
Yes.
Waiter's business card.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is it possible to save?
Yeah. Not now. But yeah. I don't know actually. I'm just spitting bullshit.
Wow, this is like if you don't want to play the game that you just bought, you can turn it. You could just make it a movie. Record. Okay, save. Let's
Oh,
save.
there was a save. Ooh.
Okay, let's try it. Fuck. No.
Look at. Yes.
Ah, we're fucking wrong. Because the health bar is still showing up. That statement is clearly odd.
Why does he dart his R's around like that? Why is he nervous?
Because he's on trial for fucking murder.
Oh, he got put the blame on.
Yeah, he's the one.
Yeah.
He's the
what?
defendant.
I didn't.
Have you
I
been
didn't.
paying attention at all?
No, I've been fucking drawing.
Oh, nasty.
What appears to be
Anyway.
odd is the way you're presenting yourself. Pay no attention, Your Excellency. As you wish. Now kindly lower your hand. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Never. Not until I'm proven I'm innocent here. I'm gonna press on that.
Yes!
Yes! You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. But yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Oh, if only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Fortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was. This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Why did you not show this as evidence? That would have been really fucking useful. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Horticlinic.
Hottie clinic.
Oh boy, that sounds.
Oh yeah.
I like that idea. Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November at noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on this case.
Well, you were fucking wrong, because like it's evidence. It's illegal to withhold evidence from the whatever.
People are stupid.
Technically, it's not evidence, but yeah.
I wonder, what do you think, Ryu? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be added? Of course!
Oh no. Now I gotta make more decisions.
What? No, it's easy. Obviously, we have to take it. If I may ask, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence will be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon?
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well, the court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
I remember back in my day when we had no rights.
Oh man, I saw this youngster the other day claiming
I just had like a random memory. Did you know that like back then, like Chinese people were like classified as black people?
Really?
Yeah, anyone
Yeah.
that wasn't white was, basically.
And then Japanese were classified as white people.
But
Really?
But Japanese
Yeah.
were white people.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
I don't remember the context, but that's all I can remember right now.
Huh.
Chinese people are black people.
Strange.
Yeah.
You're strange. Fives.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. The victim's medical report card has been added. Medical report card. A medical report card from Hotter Clinic that was found in the victim's pocket. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you.
you can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurikuta-san.
Hey Kiki, do you know what that symbol means on his fan?
What?
Archie's fan.
God, hold on, wait, actually, I can do that right now, hold on.
Hope you can hear every disgusting sound I'm making.
Yeah, dude.
No, we can't hear any.
Again.
Fuck!
His hand is moving, I can't transcribe it.
His hand is moving, that's why you can't.
It's going fast. Can you pause it?
There you go.
Okay.
Welcome. No, not you, text top, me.
Indeed, alone he was the Englishman, dining out by himself.
They're lying.
They are.
Maybe she was a ghost.
That hardly seems to be the case.
Okay, so the kanji on his fan, it says Sumi, or Sin.
Sin.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
A medical
Bleh.
report, can I like examine? Okay, no. I'm gonna press on him.
Yes! So you actually saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dying alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in.
At least he's polite about it.
To the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? Let us not forget the incontestable evidence to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beef steak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No! The antique dealer, the surgeon, and the waiter who testified before, it's not impossible that they're all lying.
That's what I said.
But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea.
No, bro, they're cool. They're chill.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the English man. Over and out! Are there no, like, fingerprints on the gun?
Oh yeah.
There might not, this might, forensic science must not, like, be developed yet.
Forensic science has been it's been around for a very long time.
Okay, perhaps we're just stupid then. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na.
Yeah, China around the 6th century or earlier.
Here you go, your little pig.
Thank you. Oh, that's not a cat.
I guess I'll press him on this.
Yes!
Yes! Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet?
I clearly remember there was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry?
Wait, is his name Naruhodo?
No, it's Ryu Nosuke.
So, what's Naruhodo?
It's his family name. Last name.
His fucking last name is I understand.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Jesus.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a pun because, like, Phoenix Wright is right.
Emeer Punchenbaug.
Emeer fucking love that character. I
Amazing, man.
want him to reappear in this game
His
somehow.
theme was a fucking bop as well.
I don't remember it.
Oh man, I gotta find it.
Oh, I need to. I'm gonna put this as a note to myself, but I need an Ace Attorney wallpaper.
Some guy.
All right, perfect. He also said that the victim was alone. You fucking douchebag. That's right.
Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But I... If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof.
Bitch.
And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time.
There's nothing I can say to that.
I like that one.
Excellent work, Ryonosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yeah, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies into light. I don't want to be so sure. Let's see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? I tried to do that, it didn't work. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press T and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use up, left, down, right.
Well, you can examine the card now. Ooh.
To rotate the evidence, okay, cool. I couldn't do that before. By using WASD,
Naive people. Found it.
What?
Yeah!
Huh?
Okay, what now?
Oh, I found my favorite song of all time, that's what.
Which is?
can you send
Hold
it?
on, Jesus.
That sounds familiar,
Okay.
actually.
You guys are so impatient.
But we all love Emeer.
This is Emeer Punchenbaug's theme. Oh, my Discord is so glitched.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's his theme. I forgot about it. Oh my
So Why are
god.
you guys playing the fucking?
I don't want to hear it.
What?
I
What'd you say?
thought you guys were playing the Leighton one.
No, we
we're
finished
playing
that one.
Ace Attorney. You have zero attention.
Look, it's been a while. I
It's-
had thoughts happening.
So partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use blah 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 and Z to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious!
Oh, your friend is back.
What friend?
Talking to Kiki.
Oh. One friend.
Oh,
Someone is watching now.
This is so cool. They made it 3D.
Nice.
medical report card required for every visit. Name, Mr. John Wilson, Hada Clinic. They turned into sprites. I like that. That's really funny.
Really funny.
It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Bah, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
This part
Must
is
be-
pointless.
Most people will give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
So
He was blind.
what
What's-
happened was he got a cold, he got a vaccine for it, and then he never got a cold again.
Don't get a vaccine to cure something, Kiki.
I mean, yeah.
No, you get a vaccine to prevent something.
Okay, so a flu shot, that is what I meant.
Dentist.
No,
Hada
that's a
Clinic.
vaccine.
Date.
Goddamn.
Recorded number. Looks like this medical report was first issued quite some time ago. It's probably a record of long-term treatment. That's why, with a family doctor, I imagine. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Jesus.
Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections. And then
This
they
guy's like 5
demand...
years old.
I feel like it. It feels like he is.
And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter. Yeah, healthy. Very bitter medicine indeed. Alright, let's check out what this is. It's an opening, which I, like, noticed as soon as I, like, slightly turned it. It's a book.
Why are you laughing again?
Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth? He had a tooth taken out? Tooth, whatever. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used the laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
That's
Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Wait, then
Yeah,
that makes
he was eating.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why did it take you so long?
Damn, dude.
With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
Why did he eat?
So I think this.
His teeth.
He was
You
hungry.
listen to the same. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. He got hungry. Hello, baby. Love you. Even
I
if.
love you too.
As someone who accidentally drank water before wisdom teeth removal, that's a horrible idea to eat.
Water is like the only thing that's fine, actually.
No, but like just before, like the thing happened, the doctor's like, "Did you eat anything?" I was like, "No." "Did you drink anything?" It's like, "No, but I drank water. I had like a lot of water." I had like a cup.
A whole cup. Damn, you rebel.
Even if what I saw wasn't the premise of when the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes, pointing this gun at the foreigner man, there was that young man and the lad in black. How much are you so to see?
Kuta shaking makes me uncomfortable.
This baby becoming.
Oh my god!
jelly
What?
is
Yeah, you're right. What the
scary.
fuck? Why is he shaking so much?
You did just notice that? Come on, dude.
I don't
Dude,
care.
Look at his earlobes. They're like flailing. That's
I do
disgusting.
not like his earlobes.
Who makes this? This is gross.
Furthermore, blah blah blah. Alone. Okay, this is where we need to present the fact the victim had undergone dental treatment and has been prohibited from eating or drinking anything but water.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes.
Fucking idiot.
I raised my hand.
Eated
Ah.
before his surgery.
Well, I think. About what are you,
Oh, he's pissed now.
Winterland? Call yourself a liar. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you know exactly what it was that you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Oh, now he's gonna be not stressed anymore. Kurikuda-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, he's still fucking like so weak. Something clearly doesn't add up.
It's me at 11 p.m. trying not to be loud.
Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You're not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was aborted at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Grrr, but that's a... Remember, you don't have to use clever language with fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that?
You fool. I
What?
tied a string around your legs.
That outburst that has petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. What could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told that the victim had just a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to
Just
eat.
that he ate.
So what?
Why would he do that?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Kurakura-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No! Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. What is this nonsense?
The old man
You little
has-
upstart! What'd you say?
The old man has his fist clenched. It reminds me of Tricky, and I don't know why. Go on.
Okay. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence.
This will not make you laugh.
You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. That was the plate of food for the second person sitting at the table.
His clone!
That seems a way more far-fetched.
No, it was his clone.
You
Why
can
does he
clearly
have
see.
a clone?
No, he
'Cause I
doesn't.
said so.
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
This is a very breezy courtroom.
How dare you! I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree,
Oh.
Ryunosuke? Yes!
Wait, there's
Most
a
definitely.
restaurant
No!
So having
I
just
look
Someone
at
got killed in a restaurant.
now? Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god, Kiki.
I'm fucking drawing right now. Shut up.
So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat.
Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assure you're ready, counsel. No! Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
His eyes are still darting.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's getting better. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me.
Me! An as yet unknown third party.
I want to know what happens if you say me. Hold on. Wait, hold on. If I... Oh, escape is not it.
This guy saves your life. What do you do?
No! Fuck!
X.
Okay. Back to fucking the thing. Wait, did I save? I did, right? No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
You did.
I'll make sure. Save complete. Okay. Me!
Yes!
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 I think it may have been me! What? Not that you took the man's life, but you took his meal as well! That's a bee staying on a crying face. Some people seem to think they can do whatever they like, and some people think they can say whatever
Was that
they
the
like.
right answer?
No, that's not the right answer. You know, sorry, you're right. Of course I didn't eat it. The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. And you'll be eating and you're
Jesus.
needing some dental surgery yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I get the message.
Alright, please load. I don't like this guy looking at me this way. Can someone buy me some juicy fruits?
Okay.
Thank you. Text out?
Uh,
Text him.
Oh. Who's you texting? What?
Hold on,
What?
I'm sending- Hold on, I'm sending a screenshot. Also, someone's here now.
oh no!
Serves you right.
Fucking
Huh.
what group chat is this?
Secret mod group.
Yeah.
Oh, for what?
Can we say it on stream?
No.
Okay.
Is it for the Holly mod?
No, it's
No.
not. Okay, whatever.
Is it-
Obviously, it can
For-
only
for-
it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such a person. There was! Because I saw her! When the incident occurred, We know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore,
So who ate it?
the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
Okay.
We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly.
Froggermaid said, "Give me big bazonga."
Huh? Hold on. What?
YouTube
Who are you?
Oh, hi, Fogernay.
You know this man?
No.
Yeah, I know.
this
Yeah, I know
funny.
them.
Tell him to join VC. I don't know who that is.
No, that's not. I know them, but
Invite them to the server. Come on.
no.
Do it.
No. Question, why does he have a katana in court? No one knows. He just carries a fucking katana around him. Kasuga,
I thought it was perfectly normal.
Are you insane?
Are
You
you?
would take on the government.
no way, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand.
Whoa!
What?
What are you talking about?
You.
Yeah. We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that the two of you have deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be discharged with perjury. Perjury?
Expurgation.
No.
I love this music so much.
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder.
No! He's still shaking.
His baby.
Look at him.
Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
Why does he have a pinwheel?
For the baby.
For his baby.
Is the baby smoking? Oh no.
Nah. It's so cute. I love that he's a dad so much.
Yeah, but he's going to jail.
No, he's not. He's not. I don't think he's the killer.
I was just following orders.
That was right, as the man says. Just say you never.
Just so you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us.
Oh shit. Oh. What? What did you just say, Korakuda-san?
Oh. No.
Wait, what did he say? I missed it.
He said, don't speak about the gentlewoman. You were
no.
just following orders.
Now hold on, lad.
I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman.
We've been tricked.
Why do you say gentlewoman? Do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
That's what that means?
I don't think so.
What? What is the meaning of all of this? These witnesses gave false statements.
Yes, keep up.
Is this true, you pair of balls? Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here! It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling you the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ah.
Ryunosuke.
Don't say that.
Judging
He's
from the
never
way they're
gonna
reacting to
Don't
this,
say that.
I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Achi had any idea about it.
Yeah, Archie's good.
What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. Could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Was this game made by Trump
Well?
supporters?
What? Any
It
ideas?
was the government.
Any ideas about who might be behind this? If you can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
Why do you
I
keep
want answers.
laughing? I'm scared.
I'm scheming.
Why are you scheming?
I feel like it.
If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty would be severe. Please. Oh wait, Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this! I swear to every Shinto god, I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this?
Why would we care?
Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head.
Jonathan.
Besides the prosecution, the only other person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
Sylvester Stallone.
What?
He looks like Sylvester Stallone.
The victim of this case.
That name sounds really familiar. Who is that again?
It's an actor,
Oh.
I think.
Why is my pen laggy? Why?
I think it's this guy.
I think it would be, yeah.
Present! Oh wait, hold on. Can we?
Wait, what about the waiter? What about the waiter?
The waiter isn't a person of authority. He was just there. And this guy, and this
Yeah, but
guy's
he's coughing
description.
up blood, so he's mysterious and spooky.
Yeah, he has something to. He has something to. He's involved in this, but
I think he must be, yeah, because otherwise he'd just be a useless character, so you know. For plot details, it's this guy.
yeah, he's an authority in forensic medicine.
Who's he watching? Holy crap, I'm famous.
There.
Yeah.
What do you make of that?
This is.
I think, Council,
This is like,
that you may want to close your ears as well as your eyes.
this is like TechStop's least engaging stream ever.
That's so mean.
That's so mean.
I'm not like not.
Why would you say that,
disengaging.
Kiki?
I was trying to think of a different
would you
word,
say
like
that?
fucking.
Least interesting? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm trying to. What's the
Boring.
No, I wasn't gonna.
Why would you
fucking
say
spell the
that?
stream. Stop! I was
can't
trying to think
believe
of
you,
a.
Kiki.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
Uneventful.
Just take them. Kiki. That's crossing the line.
Shut up!
I can't believe you.
You made me forget what I was going to say. Fuck you.
You insulted TechStop for the last time.
It
I'm
wasn't
banning you.
insulting TechStop. The stream is fine.
TechStop, unmod this woman.
You can't stop.
Whatever.
Can't. She insulted you to your
Otherwise, the
face.
size of the disappointment in the courtroom may very well deafen you. If you feel you must close your eyes in a crisis, might I suggest you keep your mouth shut next time, too. Otherwise, I may have to use the influence I have in this courtroom to shut it permanently.
Oh my god, he's gonna stitch our mouths closed.
Whoa.
Don't know what it is about that prosecutor exactly, but it really makes me wince in pain sometimes. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well.
Jeez.
Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again.
Why does he hate us so much?
I don't get it either, but buddy. I got it! It's the fucking number on the back!
What? What does that have to do with
Unsuccessful.
anything?
That was the word I was going for.
Unsuccessful?
Least unsuccessful stream.
Most unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Least. Yeah.
The least unsuccessful would mean the most successful.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
symbol of UMA University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most of them seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense.
This has nothing to do with the case. Please move on.
Although it
It's
does
a
cause
trident.
problems. Lots of students end up getting their fingers on their badges. Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders. A sharp pin for a sharp mind or something.
This guy has
Thank
ADD.
you.
My personal student number is engraved on the back here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as UMA student at the university. You may not come in, as they say. Of course, you can get a new pin when made if you can just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already, but I still don't know my student number by heart.
How?
I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write down somewhere, but then I forget not to forget that. Yeah, that happens.
It's like 4 numbers, come on.
Well, it's hard.
I have an 8-digit number.
I have
No, 10.
6. Whoa.
I have a 10-digit number that I memorized. I could tell you it right now, but I'd probably get in legal trouble.
Jesus.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Damn.
That's not
Mine was
actually
1, 2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You forgot how much 6 digits was.
I was gonna say my actual ID, but I
Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7?
no.
Okay, you cut it real close there.
5, 7, 9, 6, 8, 9.
But this thing
That's
is
not
on
my
the
ID.
side.
Don't dox me.
I won't.
Aha!
What?
Now I can search on the back of that card. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
Wait, he's a cop. I thought he was a waiter. What?
Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes. Business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. His job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary and Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
That's so many
Inspector?
words.
What on earth? I have no idea. Let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here, the waiter's business card information has been updated.
See, I
in
told
the
you it was the
court-
waiter. I told you it was the waiter.
It's not the waiter, it's the fucking...
He's the person that has influence. He's not the murderer. Jeez. The waiter.
It's not the waiter, it's the military guy.
It's the waiter.
Oh man, his baby.
Oh wait, no, it is
was
the...
the baby.
It is Satoru Hosonaga.
Yeah, how? I'm not stupid.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
no,
I
you're
am.
not.
Yeah, it's the waiter. Yes.
The
See,
waiter
music
did it.
stopped. I was right.
The waiter did it.
Satoru Hosonaga-san.
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier. Poppycock!
Whoa.
What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact.
This is a trial.
Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were. Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence.
If you just say San, I'm gonna kill you.
Huh? San-san?
It really doesn't matter.
Yes!
It does!
Aren't
The
you?
plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon.
Front.
Or perhaps I should have said the front. Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is.
Huh?
Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched a plan of the
Whatever.
restaurant. I'll try my best to say it correctly. Of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. In front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Oh, wow. Hold it.
Almo.
Is it the waiter? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, the music.
hot
And-
man.
Glasses.
Inspector Hosonaga!
Oh my god. Ooh.
I was worried
Oh,
something
the
like this.
baby.
Oh my god. I was worried something like this may happen. Music banging. The moment you risked asking me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents?
No.
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosanaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you that at the time of the shooting there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you acquired these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable!
Can you please stop laughing?
As I suspected. Bang!
He just shot us.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite to the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off this restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's...
Don't say English woman.
Fuck!
Oh, did you drop your sandwich?
Uh-oh.
My candy!
That was close.
Now it's all wasted away.
Sometime before Chris and Susie entered the dark world, Spamton existed as a very unsuccessful spam email puppet account.
What are you talking about?
Please don't say don't turn on spoilers on stream.
They're not spoilers.
Well, maybe they are, man. You just...
They're not.
Whatever. But it's not right! I can't remember any of these people's names. Kazuma. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yumeng University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculties, whatever, the research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man, and I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court shall demand... the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
No.
The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Jose Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of UMass University's medical faculty. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
You're fired.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was died alone. However, as we now have discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point. In 1 sec.
Okay. So how is my one thing doing?
I'm gonna die too.
Hour.
Bye,
Huh?
guys.
Wait,
I
no,
gotta-
where are you going?
Yeah. I'll be
Which
back in
one?
a bit.
That's not an answer.
Back. What?
Yeah.
You're going?
15 minutes.
Okay. Again. Okay.
Dang.
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline for a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Ugh.
Where is this taking place? I'm so, like,
Japan.
confused. I thought so, but, like, then I heard, like, Great Britain country, so I got confused.
They have relations with Britain or something. Inspector Osonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Josiah Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. Once, Your Excellency. Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem? Nothing will get in my way.
Why did he cough blood?
He's been doing that since the start of the fucking trial.
I didn't see the start of the trial. Why did he cough blood?
We don't know. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Josiah Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. The hammer has spoken.
To be continued.
Guys, I need to buy the sequel.
What?
It's to be continued in chapter
Oh my
3.
god. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Continue onward. 22nd November. 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants and Chamber 5. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my hair was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
And
Was it-
mom spaghetti.
Your palms were sweaty, mom's spaghetti. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Unfortunately for you, asshole, this is called the Greatest Attorney Chronicles, so you'd have no choice.
Whoa!
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Josiah Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with them, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. I got pain. What the fuck? I was DM'd by Birdley.
Uh-huh, what?
Hang on! Cocksucker! I'm getting a call! Hello? You're kidding! You've got to be fucking my ass! Are you serious? It's for you!
That's good. Let me just retweet this real quick. Ah! Lancer, stop!
What?
Whatever. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot came from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. There's Maya 2.0. And, Mr. Man. Professor Miko Toba! Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so fast that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system, even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. Ooh, what? What are you saying, Cosma?
Saying I like you, stupid.
Huh? What'd you say?
Saying I like you, stupid. Wait!
Huh?
Sorry, a bug flew in my face.
But what'd you say before that?
Never mind.
I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA.
He was also really, really alive.
Ever heard about that? Like, people being alive and stuff? Oh my god, look in the back! It's the judge!
Where?
I think it's the...
Oh yeah! I think that's the dude.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentleman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to crash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck! Thank you! Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Okay, bye.
She's cute. Defendant Naruto.
Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what's hit them.
Old fossils.
Cosma. What? Thank you. Really.
Please don't kill the old people.
What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming for you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Wherever we are up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then, I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. For an extra large portion, of course. 22nd November 12, 9 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Khartoum 2. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Archie, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Oh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations with forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down in our nation founders?
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryu.
What do you mean?
Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinion, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England?
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up, rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing! Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great proper, we'll become strong. This diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryu. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Josiah Bright. Finally, a woman!
Yes! Your Excellency!
Finally, female interaction.
Woman.
Ooh.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea! Is that true? No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Okay, before she starts speaking, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Entertain my chat for 2 seconds.
There's no one watching.
My loyal subjects.
What do I do? What's your favorite movie? Um, what are your initials? What if a cartoon said fart?
What?
I didn't know you were here.
You damn weirdo.
Well, what if a cartoon said fart?
I don't know, what if? I think that's happened before. I'm gonna leave again in like 15 seconds. But...
Oh man.
Oh, I'm gonna leave
find
again.
the video.
It's fine.
Oh damn it.
Dial Tone is such a good song.
Yeah.
Dial Tone.
I'm back.
I'm about to leave again. Good timing.
What? You, I
Yeah,
didn't
we
even
went
know
to
you were
get
back.
food. We went to get food, and then they were like, "Okay, we sent it with the wrong person." So now it's I'm gonna wait for them to come back.
Wow.
Here's a video.
Okay, let's continue. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
That's a really good video.
I know.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your main name and your occupation, please.
You're not gonna show your eyes. What the fuck? Huh? She speaks in what? What the fuck?
Oh, she speaks in curses.
This isn't English.
Oh, it's because they're Japanese and she's English and they don't have the language barrier. I get it. I'm smart.
Do you?
But we're English. This is bullshit. Whatever.
I'm terribly sorry,
What's a
lady, but what?
yardstick? Well, who's this?
It's the woman.
Okay, well I haven't been here, so I wouldn't know.
Hooray! Cases Share games are now available for you to play.
Thank you.
The lady says her name is Josiah Brett. She comes from London, England.
She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Ume University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people! Oh my god! I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yeah, I agree. Haha, you'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Our English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, still not how that's fucking spelled, you fucking dickheads, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Oh no! I just messed up big time.
She says yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. That is extremely sussy. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape... I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of your wicked predator, perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was
Toby
very.
Fox is based in Boston, Massachusetts.
What?
What?
That's what it says on his official TobyFox.bandcamp.com page.
Huh.
Fucking what?
He's German.
If Toby Fox really. Oh my god. Whatever. Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady that witnessed the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
No.
Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. You're guilty. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Guys, guess what? Discord
What?
update.
Oh, shit, me too.
Again? My friends have left me. I cannot perform a Discord update.
Okay.
I'm so mad. I can't perform a Discord update. A frightening and sorrowful sight.
Hey, Rose!
I had arranged to meet you for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Hey, Rose, we're playing as attorney.
Cool. Where are we going for Dr. Layton? Professor Layton, not Dr. Layton.
Huh?
We need to do Professor Layton again.
Yeah.
At some point. Not now, of course, but like eventually.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're planning on doing that.
Okay, there we go. Hi. When did Rose get here?
Literally a few seconds ago.
Oh wow, it is being slow. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Oh, it is so slow.
Okay,
Rose,
whatever.
stop, you're making my
Let's
Discord
continue.
like, oh my god, I would ban you, but I can't because it's so laggy.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only. A beef steak.
I can't understand that.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long
Context
afterwards,
here is that
the accused took the
context here
professor's
that,
gun, shot him right before my eyes.
context is these characters are Japanese, but this woman is from England, so she speaks English. So no one else here understands her, but this guy here. So he's translating.
Yeah, it's not
alright.
like we're speaking English right now.
Yeah, not like we're speaking English. Hey, ROBOGL, you liked Loki, right?
Hmm?
I've officially started watching Loki.
I know.
Oh, you know, you pay attention. It's shocking.
Yeah.
I don't. The timeline concept doesn't make any sense. Do you want to know why it doesn't make any sense?
Because it's religion based and I don't like that.
Oh no, I like how it's religion based actually. That's an interesting take that I haven't really seen before. What I dislike about it, however, is
The Avengers.
no, it's I haven't seen there's a Loki that's a crocodile that comes by later, and that doesn't make sense with the premise of
You're
fucking.
spoiling it.
You haven't finished it,
No.
you dumbass.
I watched like 3 episodes.
Fine. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to
Stop
essentially.
spoiling. That's what you're gonna do.
No. If you watch 3 episodes, then you're gonna know this example. So you know how like it fucking. You're watching Loki, and then like it's Loki, and then like these are some of the variants, and like it's the 2nd episode I think they show.
Oh, it's time for me to leave.
It's the 2nd episode, and so they show like a few pictures of like random Loki. Like one Loki is in like a sports costume, and others a fucking Hulk man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
Right back.
Okay. Fuck. Shit. This is.
Whatever. Okay, let's just continue the game.
Okay.
I love how you're making her a fucking demon.
Yeah. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this snow-white angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can have imagined whose words the court was going to believe. Ew.
Did
You're still making the same mistakes, Yunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, her hat maybe.
Unless
And until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. Please speak to my mutuals.
there are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. I would do it regardless.
TikTok!
Don't think about doing anything rash, Rio.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
She's smiling!
She's
I didn't see.
she smiled for a second. You didn't see that? That was so whatever. The defense
No, I
may
was drawing.
the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Cross-examination.
A frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon there with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Seems
I want
about
to
right.
help, but I just came in the middle of this, so it's like irrational to think I can
Yeah,
help.
you would be helpful.
Yo, one
If only I
more.
had the full
Hold on, one
context.
more.
Okay, so basically, to summarize it all up, our protagonist went to a restaurant where a person known as Professor Wilson was like at a table like close to the protagonist. The protagonist was speaking with that ninja guy, by the way, at that restaurant, and Professor Wilson. After the ninja guy left, our protagonist was about to leave as well, and then he noticed a gun on the ground, so he picked it up, and a gunshot was fired, and Wilson was dead. This lady was eating dinner with him.
Wouldn't that basic ballistics analysis show
This
what
is
kind of caliber the gun is, and thus determine which gun it came out of?
This is set in 1960s, I think, 1980s. I'm not sure.
And they may not have had. They may. I mean, you can still analyze the caliber and see which, unless they're the same type of gun.
Well, it's I don't know. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. That is literally untrue. I'm calling you out on that one.
Yes!
Yes! I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did was when I noticed him was go over and to say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all supiku Ingorishu.
Oh my fucking god.
This is vaguely, if this wasn't made by Japanese people,
Super
I'd
cool.
say this is vaguely
This is cringe inducing.
It's not really. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever. Only in the presence of a beautiful woman, Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to
Oh,
find something that will
someone-
unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Someone in YouTube chat said you sound French.
I sound French?
Oh, you're doing YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
This is a stream.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah.
I wish I was aware of this.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. No one's really watching.
Yeah.
No one's watching. How many people are watching?
There's been like
0 viewers.
at least
Yeah.
like 5 viewers in the past hour.
Can't wait to get misgendered on YouTube again. How swell.
Nice.
Am I being messaged?
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yeah. I still had some coffee to drink. The next time he got up after that was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. She's smiling again. But not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
So. Oh, yes, that's what I did.
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but it's so weak. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What nonsense!
The lady is merely stating what she saw. And lying. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I wouldn't have been the culprit. So...
Yes!
Yeah.
She could
Yes!
hide it in her big stupid fucking hat.
It's all very saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I have verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
That is not evidence.
That's all you did. You just asked her. Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No.
Yeah.
Why on earth not?
The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter.
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will, but if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
Jesus
In
Christ.
other words, he wants evidence. Ugh.
Then search her fucking body already!
You guys, I just had the craziest realization.
What?
Hello again, Kaden.
You know Spamton's shop theme?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has leitmotifs from the world revolving.
Did you not notice that?
No, it takes me a while because I like sing the tune, and then I sing it quickly, and then I'm like, wait, that's so familiar. And I sit there and think for 15 minutes, and then realize Jevil.
Javil.
Okay.
Javili.
The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. That is so fucking suspicious, though. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Bullshit. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
Oh, Robo's gone.
Unlike a
Back
certain
Peyton is
student
back.
who refuses to admit when the game is up. I have no more hair. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention to what I'm counting, yo. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him, which means that Ryu gets a fucking a motive.
Oh yeah, they haven't gone through motive yet, have they?
Yeah,
that's
no.
that's like one of the most important things in proving someone killed another person in court.
Yeah.
Usually, there are exceptions.
How would you know if they got into an argument if?
It's just, it's easier to prove, or it's easier to convict someone who killed another person if you have motive as to why, which is why it's usually a thing that's typically brought up.
Why is it okay, Ray? That's a good one. Use that one.
What? I'm confused.
Why did you say my name like a minute and a half ago?
Caden, are you?
What?
You just laughed and said that's a good one. Use that one.
Yeah,
What
no, like a minute and a half ago you said Caden when I reset Discord, and I didn't hear anything else.
Okay, whatever. Still,
Oh.
her statement.
No,
was
no,
okay.
whatever. I gotta know. This is very important.
Don't remember what I said.
After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. She's British.
This is-
She's the real evil.
She's a V. She's a V.
She's the real evil.
She's V for Vendetta.
In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is.
It's just a breezy courtroom.
If we can't do if we can't do that, the trial's over.
Okay.
What I got?
Wait, why are you using my earbuds?
Deltarune. The original Star Walker.
Even with your thick skin, you
Yes.
Must even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Holy shit.
Only
If
too
anyone
well.
else joins, I'm gonna beat them up.
Who joined?
Why?
Is it
It's Krista.
Hi,
Krista's
hi.
allowed, but no one else.
Krista? So,
Krista's
hi.
the last straw.
Warning, I don't think you care, but we're on, apparently TechStop is streaming this on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know? I didn't know when I joined, I just joined.
Cause she saw my name, you know.
No, I seen you were playing a game, and I'm like,
No,
yo,
you
is
saw
it
my
one of those
name.
puzzle or detective games? 'Cause it looked like...
Kazuma. Kazuma.
I just want to play the game.
Yeah. Then play the game.
Robogl.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
There is a glaring inconsistency in this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I don't get it.
The first thing to do is
It's
press
a
her
meme
on.
from a while ago.
Yeah,
No.
this is it.
Can you show it on stream?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
Damn. a really good video.
God, that music was such a bop.
It was, yeah.
What an
What-
amazing soundtrack.
So
My
confused.
favorite one is the Hold It one.
Someone pinned it. It's so sad.
How?
Here's a cow.
I want this image. Like the stock image, I just want it.
I need to
What song is that? It's so intense.
I need to expose the truth.
The it's like the objection thing.
I don't
thing.
I need to
Yeah,
ex-
but it's intense.
I need
Text
to
up, speak.
Yeah, it's like a remix.
I need to expose the true
Come on,
face.
text up.
I'm gonna stop this stream. Thank you guys for coming. Nah. I need to.
Whoopsie daisy. Joey, calm down. Just look down, bitch.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. How to raise
What are the things in the top right?
Okay, I had arranged. Those are the shots I have at like presenting
That's
evidence.
your ammo.
No,
Those
my
are
health. It's
your
my
ammo.
health.
If you run out, then someone fucking snipes you.
It's
Pull out a gun shooter.
It's my health, basically. Okay. I
Kinda
don't need it for a
five-shooter
slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Why though?
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
After 2 p.m. in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Attention!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue.
Oh god, it's this guy.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's
Shut
pain.
the fuck up, please. I hate this dude.
No.
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 Ew.
Ugh.
They keep saying ugh, it's like the fucking 10th time. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted
person
as
you play
evidence
as?
earlier. Huh? Yeah.
Person you play as? Okay.
The ninja dude is just our friend. Although he looks much cooler than us.
And the ninja dude?
Yeah, the ninja dude that's with us.
I did not see him.
Uh,
He must have not paid attention.
He has floaty bands that go through this guy.
Awesome.
That's right. Ms. Brett and
Yeah.
the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes,
Oh
yes.
god.
That all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
What?
I don't know.
That's nothing.
The
Show me.
professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself
my
a
phone.
beef steak. I'm gonna present something. Okay, hold on. Let me just take a look. The professor was unable to eat. Huh. But wait! Why is the steak in front of him?
No, it's behind him, you idiot.
No. You fucking. You know what I mean.
I may have food.
What if he didn't die? He just
Huh?
got really tired.
The man has boobs.
He got shot in the chest. I don't think he's alive.
Yeah, he drank a shot.
If I could cut out your eye, would you wear an eye patch?
What?
I would have no choice but to wear an eye patch.
Yeah,
No,
what
because
else?
what if you got plastic surgery so it just puts your other eye in the middle?
Uh-oh.
That would be so weird.
Like that? Why would you do that?
Because it would be really fucking funny.
No!
It looks so dumb.
Yeah, but you could like, everyone like gives you a weird look. You could go up to them and just explain why you did it for a joke. They would
Yeah,
understand.
but you'd be like a laughing stock.
No, it's
You're
because if I
greatest no
explain it
lesson
to
your
every,
whole life.
An eye patch just looks
Go to
so much
every
cooler
thing.
anyway.
Yeah, I want to wear
Yeah.
an eye patch, man.
You can be
I want
Bruce.
to be a pirate.
Okay.
Don't laugh at me.
I think I have to
Yeah.
present. I think I have to present this.
Did you take a sip of like propane or something?
Yeah, that's why I was letting myself enjoy it for so long.
Yeah, you're gonna like swallow. You're gonna swallow a lip.
Okay, I'm gonna save
Oh,
it.
wait, I want to break a world record. You guys want to break a world record with me? World record longest sip. 23 minutes. Okay.
What?
I can do that.
Fuck.
What?
Alright, start the timer now.
23 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, stop being amazed. Start the timer.
How much water do you need for that?
Krista, get a timer out right now.
No.
Okay, Kiki, get a timer out right now.
Okay.
No, we're not fucking breaking. This
Yes,
isn't
we
what
are.
this stream is about.
I don't care, we're gonna break a world record today.
This is just a Game Grumps episode.
Somebody want to start it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
I shouldn't have inhaled. Ow. Hold on.
I swung.
Okay, restart it.
Fuck. Okay,
Three,
this is wrong.
2, 1.
I will load my last save.
Oh wow, nice one.
I started to suffocate. Did I beat
15
22
seconds.
minutes? Damn it, so close.
Oh, it's been 22 minutes. 22 minutes.
22 minutes and 18 seconds. I was so close. I forgot how fun this group was.
Well, yeah. Probably the same as Jack.
Yeah.
What was that?
The professor was
It
able
was
to.
me
So
escaping
I
again.
ordered for myself a beef steak.
I don't know. I don't know. No, it's too hard. No.
Did we
Someone
press?
punched my lung today, so my brain's working at half efficiency. It doesn't have enough oxygen.
Did we
Who
press?
punched you in the lung?
I was beating my friend up as a joke, and then he just like he held out his hand and a palm and just smacked my chest as hard as he could. I felt my soul exit my body. It was so funny.
Why are you beating your friend up as a joke?
No, I was like lightly punching him, cause he's like way bigger than me and knows I can't hurt him. And then he just turned around and fucking like body blew me.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it was funny though.
Christ.
I just can't breathe now.
Yes! Get fucking inhaler.
No, that just opens up my windpipe. That has nothing to do with my lungs collapsing.
Oh.
What if,
Okay,
like,
we
one
already
of the-
pressed this. I guess we have to
Like
review the
one of
evidence
the-
now because like I can't find any inconsistency here.
What if like one of the the defendants is just Professor Layton? Like, what if he just showed up?
Huh?
What if one of the defendants in this game is just Professor Layton?
I
That'd
would
be
be so
funny.
happy. I started to cough.
Like this man equals me. You sound right. I'll donate $5. What?
I don't know. I like this guy though.
He's not
Okay,
watching
Jamie,
anymore.
He's probably in the stream still. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Donate $5 and break. So is that
I can't wait until people watch this like 2 years in the future and they just hear me trying to break a world record of sipping.
You got close though, you got close.
No,
so
he
close.
did
Yeah, so
not.
I'm sorry, what the
Fucking
fuck
up,
happened?
Thanks
like,
up, you negative
really
Nelly.
gross.
What happened? I was gone
Oh,
for all
I'm
of
a-
10 minutes.
I broke a world record today.
No, you did not.
I made the world's longest sip at 18 seconds.
No.
15 seconds.
15.
No, you got really close to the world record with 22 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
No,
so close.
15 seconds. It's just
No, it
15.
was- Kiki,
Oh,
stop
sorry,
being
22
such a
minutes.
negative
and
Nelly.
15 seconds.
I
Sorry,
don't know. I'm
22
the
minutes
move the
and 15
stopwatch.
Yeah, well, I'm the one that was sipping. Who do you think knows better? Hmm?
Me.
I don't. Whatever.
Dear
Hold on.
God.
That was the world's
Jesus Christ.
That man is that. I refuse to believe that man is dead. Look at where he got shot.
Yep, they shot in the chest. We know about this.
I really hope no one's watching this. I really hope no one's watching this stream.
Calm down.
I don't know.
I think my dad probably heard that.
I'm gonna die. This is where I
No,
die.
don't die. This is your chance to be a big shot.
Be a big shot.
Shut up, you can't rap.
I wasn't rapping.
Exactly, you can't.
I
Okay.
very.
I mean, can any of us even rap?
I can.
There was that one. There was that one
Actually,
time.
kinda
Cody,
can, yeah.
There was that one time Cody made an idiot quad rap.
No,
He did
he,
do that, yeah.
he didn't really. I think Krista means like rap in the form of like talking really fast, you know?
Yeah, no, it was mumble rap.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was.
It's
yeah.
significantly worse than
I
mumble.
can actually mumble rap. I
This
mean,
fan-
mumble rap.
Everyone can mumble rap. It takes no skill.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't finish my sentence.
Oh my god, guys, I just want to play the game.
Maybe you
Let's
should
play
have
the
not
game.
invited us.
I didn't, I only invited Kaden.
Inviting me, and now I'm having too much fun. I'm unstoppable at this rate.
This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw here. Exactly, and that's not all. Looking on the upper left where it says kitchen. Oh yeah. What of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen.
God,
Especially not if
My
they
eyes-
were in a hurry.
my eyes itch.
You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke.
Oh my god.
What about the fucking red marking? Can I like this plan blah 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 blah? Oh my god, that's so cool. Holy shit, really? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, that's insane. Okay.
Someone is going to suffer an accident in an alleyway tonight.
Me.
Okay, Batman.
I shit my pants in an
Yeah.
man.
I know. The Batman would be the victim.
This is where
Finally.
I watched my parents die, Raphael.
This is where I watched my parents die. Parappa! This is where you watched your parents die. Oopsie whoops.
That was the worst Rappa impression I've ever heard in my life.
Point. That's the intention behind it.
Entrance.
It's supposed to be horrible.
Oh, I
Was
just
it?
wanted to wish you guys.
This plan of
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. I'm having so. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I guess this is not useful.
Not anymore.
Record of dental work, blah blah blah. This is not helping. I don't know what to do here.
All of you get kisses.
Why are you kissing me?
There's
Wait.
there's no time for kisses. Justice awaits.
Giving a kiss to Justice.
Shut up.
She is my girlfriend.
It's a glaring contradiction in these testimonies.
Yeah. They said testimonies for a second.
What?
I don't know. Help me.
Dude, I sleep, honestly.
Bro, stop stealing my personality every 5 seconds. You are me. What are you gonna do next? Change your name to Kazuma? Yeah, that's
No.
what I thought, bitch. What are you gonna do? Try and break my world record of fucking...
I need advice.
I shouldn't have done that. That was not worth a bit.
So you think that you got it too, and I can
I think Peyton is currently high. There's no other explanation.
Still, her stomach is very
Yeah.
Oh, she's
I think
a
my
young and a
brain
fine
is.
young and
I think my
brains.
brain's like expanding as like being
Stop
crushed
that
by my
bastard,
skull.
you trust-
No, I'm crushing it. I'm inside of you right now.
Well, anyway, this is
Let me out,
only
please.
for as testimony as the friction that is.
How do I let you
Not
You
out?
can't
brain.
do that.
I
Trials are-
hope you're gonna paint these two,
Oh my god!
because Aiden's currently carrying the entire stream.
And the fact that I
Just
can't
that
see
I'm
anything
currently
doesn't
planting
make me
brain
feel any
tumors
better
inside
either.
of you.
First thing to do is
How do
press
you
off the
put
background. Any state
brain
out of
tumors?
overstimulus
I'm
is slightly
planting
off
brain tumors, the seeds of the gods. Brain
Do that
tumor.
and nobody will present this, I
What?
promise you. These are
I-
some something exotic. I'm not trying to
Let
have
me
a
out,
mask.
and I will stop.
Okay,
How do I
so-
let you out?
I
don't
feel like
know.
I feel like there
Figure
was I feel like there's a there's like a statement that I didn't press. I'm gonna try everything. After 2 p.m.
My
it's
face is so
lunch,
hot.
isn't it? Did you know? Blah blah blah. Oh my god, that's so cool, guys! I can't believe it. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool. Oh wow, really, Judge? Oh, I can't believe it, Archie. Wow, Kazuma, that's insane.
Say Kazuma.
Kazoo.
Kazuma. That's me, baby. What are they
Plus, I was
doing,
unable to eat
cowboy?
for myself only a beef steak.
Yes!
Oh, I like this girl's swap hat.
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hotta Clinic. You said correct?
Hottie.
I thought I already did whatever. That's right. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before
He's
answering.
back! He's back! Hello, Rocky! Hello!
Who?
Jesus Christ, calm down.
He's back! The bread soup man is back!
Awesome. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
Burger fought bad, but I fought back harder.
It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Yeah! Dear me, what a harrowing experience to travel to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled by such a tragic event. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink
Calm
at all.
down, Kiki.
I hate this man!
Well,
That-
fuck you
That's,
too.
that's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Yes. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners sure toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Snake.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think
Thank you, Rocky.
about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful, because nothing else is.
Why did you have one option?
That
Steak.
last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, huh? The significance of this statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Can you repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony? Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryu.
Wow, he's an idiot.
I ordered a beef stick for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. You are lying! You are a liar, and you are going to get exposed for your fucking lies. There is
The hell
only
needs
one
permission
glass
to
of
drink
water
water?
here. You fucking liar! Die! What? What the fuck? What? That was
scary.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I didn't see it. What happened?
What? Oh, that was so
Stared at this
creepy.
camera.
Why did he do that? He just stared at the camera. Oh, I really did not like that.
Weird.
You can look at the.
I'm
You
watching
can.
the stream.
Yeah, you can look at the stream like when you can see when it happens. Oh, that really scared me. Wait, what the fuck? That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with... I can't get over that. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. Then it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. It's so not powerful. Well, that is it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ugh. Ryu, what is it about the print that
like
looks so
that?
odd to you? Well, obviously it's the cheers. The cheers. Miss Pratt just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the bottom on the table, not 1. Oh, you're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence of our absence of glass make on this case?
Surprised you knew what that word was.
Minutiae, you say? I don't, but I'm trying my best
Hey,
to.
stop using big words.
Objection! Your vocabulary is bullshit. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not.
Just smack the table.
I would never do something so reckless. Why are you a fly? What are your fucking hands made of, Ryu? Like, actual fucking paper? But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can click with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Why is she a
That
bug?
What did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I've been there at all, she's saying. That is just so fucking suspicious.
Why? What? Yeah.
Like, how can you not, like, consider the fact that everything she's done so far is just, like, the most
Someone got
suspicious shit
killed
ever?
and you're so embarrassed that you need to fucking take a... Okay.
They speak cursive. Yeah, they speak cursive. It's English.
Yeah.
I love how Texop's voices her to be a fucking eldritch abomination.
Can I,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so let's continue. Good gracious!
Show your face. Damn it.
Nope.
What?
Sorry.
Jeez.
As I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon, a companion, before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? It's just so suspicious, though. You can't just flush that away. That's absurd. Yeah, exactly, Ryu. Or really.
So do we take it you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of mischief?
Stop fucking.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know.
It's just a carbon copy of Phoenix Wright, but worse.
Yes.
Yeah. He's Phoenix Wright's his ancestor, actually.
Like,
I still hate that steak. They probably died from how dry it was.
it absorbed that one part of their body where the wound is. Because it was so dry.
Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Jesus.
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was
Why
carrying.
would you slip
So,
the
so she,
A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women.
Why would you put a glass of water in a pouch?
It was probably empty.
Theft.
So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene.
I don't want
now.
this guy.
However,
this guy is like, this
The-
guy is one of those like, he's like the type of person to suck up to a woman because he wants to have sex with them.
He's a white knight.
Yeah.
I mean, he
literally is.
acts like this within every single fucking game of Phoenix Wright. He's always the first prosecutor. However, the fact that remains that this class has absolutely no bearing on this case. The student
Viking.
has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. What the fuck? Confused with logic.
It's not. That is.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass.
No.
No, she hasn't. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. That is just
my God.
wow.
Once
The
again,
power
Phoenix
of
Wright
being a
characters are
fucking woman.
fucking stupid.
The power of being fucking a fucking woman. Counsel for the defense,
Pretty
are you in
funny.
agreement? Well, no. I don't know, really. No, I'm not. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's...
The handbag.
Yeah, the handbag. Well, I mean, it's the glass.
It's both. I mean, there's like
It's
so much
neither.
wrong with
It's
this.
nothing in particular. Fuck. It's the glass. There's some. I mean, it has to be like some kind of evidence. If you ask me, if it's the fact that she took the glass that has a deeper significance here. Why do you think that? Well, because it's fucking suspicious that she didn't just leave it there. It's the property of the restaurant. It's not some harmless act of pilfering, like taking a bar of soap home from the public baths, is it? You take soap from the public baths? What? No, I mean, that isn't significant here. It's very significant, but this isn't the time or the place. There are more important things to concentrate on now. I think maybe you should consider your position too. Ugh. Sorry, I will.
That dude looks like he's a balding banana.
What?
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed
I
this
think,
glass.
The first prosecutor.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I
Did we
don't
just go
know
back in
really.
time?
What? Oh my god, we did. Wait, what? Oh wait, we chose wrong. It's the handbag, I guess. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, True tried to keep you up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. What if one of them just decided, no, I will not do that, so she doesn't?
What if one of those small items is a gun? Whoa!
Are there guns in this? Oh wait, yeah, I got shot.
He has two papers. He is fucking stronger than Phoenix Wright. He only carries one.
Whoa.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. Also, I really like this animation.
Yeah.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Oh, shit, you're fucking liar. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. You fucking stick fucking hands. And I will always complain about that. As long as you don't fucking slam the fucking desk correctly, I will never be satisfied. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple.
I feel like he was just called a slur.
The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. That true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be just suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Josiah Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not, because I am the most incompetent fucking detective in all of the universe. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Haha.
Order, order, order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Archie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the goddess at the time? Thanks for your bungling incompetence. Now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh. He has the
Blood again.
corona.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print that is quite fucking important, and you just forgot about it. Okay, whatever. There's a mark on the victim's hand. I'm not gonna notice that first. This print is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never! You can see right through what's inside!
That's not safe.
That's not, no, wait, no. That's right. You're fucking wrong! That's just the front of the bag. It's not like one piece of fucking paper, dumbass! There's depth! Of course you're gonna believe him. That's right, apparently. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the glances are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. No, it would not. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. The bag has more than 2 dimensions.
I feel like
to prove that Naruto-san.
I feel like the witness.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Dear God, murdered.
What'd you say, Rose?
I don't remember.
You said you feel like.
I genuinely don't remember.
Fuck. Oh, whatever. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. photograph of the handbag. A photograph taken by Hosonaga-san after the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on a chair by the victim's table. We're not gonna talk about like the fucking mark on the victim's wrist.
Fuck you.
Fine, I guess.
No, I'm sure you can point it out at some point later.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's very obvious, but like, I feel like that should be. Oh, whatever. I think you've had enough, long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. This is such a long
like
trial for like
This
a
feels like the
tutorial.
American court system.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's literally what the games are based off, though.
Yeah.
is the thing.
Yes, exactly the point.
the court has been shown
unlike-
considerable evidence.
Except unlike in real life, it's actually possible to prove someone's innocent.
That's
Well, you
the-
know, it's innocent till proven guilty.
Yeah, exactly. It's the opposite of here, which is guilty until proven innocent.
Yep.
As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am
But they only
satisfied
go
that
now.
there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must take my ruling. Okay, bye, Rose. Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. He's fucking dead! No! Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. He looks like he's taking a shit.
What?
Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryu. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a good fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance of now? There's really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well. I will not proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little Ryunosuke Naruto. Having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby... Finally! Your hands are not sticks! Wait! Your Excellency! Ryunosuke! I don't think you can rule on this case yet! This amateurish is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. There's the most basic protocol of the courtroom. What? He has a glove. I didn't know. I didn't see that.
What?
Since when did he have a glove?
I didn't notice.
Is that new?
No, I don't think so.
I don't remember him having a glove.
I think it's just like he hasn't used that hand.
No, but he has though.
Oh no, it's completely silent. That's bad.
What? No, it's not. What do you mean? What? Okay.
Well, okay.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this.
Oh, that's
As the
good.
photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time will be out of the question. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question.
There can be no problem with this evidence.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ah, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. It's that funny little mark on the hand.
He looks
Very
like a
well, I will
pirate.
grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh my god, but be warned that
Oh
if
my
I am
God, his hands are
unsatisfied...
You-
but be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, so make a save.
Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Osunaga submitted before. You will identify to the court, and where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. The fucking... This!
Yes!
What is that?
It's a fucking mark on his hand. Look at this here.
but, like, why?
There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. Looks almost like a burn or of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was wondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed whatever. The police coroner also noticed that
Coronavirus.
when he was performing the postmortem examination, it was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to this case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Okay.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Running away from your problems for the second time, I see. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Nope.
Oh, of course, lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
It was a mistake. It was so dry it caused a burn mark.
Don't let her go.
It was the sting. One second. Okay, there we go. Back to the game. What's your thinking of this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? Karate chop the fucking desk. If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence I can't allow you to pursue what is a little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. You're fucking dumb then. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case.
I want to see what her face looks like.
Me too. More like her eyes, but whatever.
Yeah.
This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates that an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Time to view over the evidence once again. Time of death, 15th November, shortly after 2 p.m. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body.
He burned himself on the stake.
That shape looks like a...
It's a demon.
Looks like a Torquino.
Oh my god, it's me. Use me as your evidence.
Okay.
The evidence, the defense would like to present new evidence.
The burn.
ROBOGL. We just brought him into existence.
Wait, was I not alive before?
Not in the universe, you
No.
weren't.
Fair enough. I think it's gonna be the picture with the purse.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that?
the plate was too hot.
Was
You're
it?
too hot.
But I don't see how this relates to the case at all. Ah, whatever.
I mean,
That's what it is, so...
Yes!
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
That's true.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in the other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How? You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
The wine.
It's the chair. It's the steak. We figured it out, guys.
The steak is evil. It is the killer.
There's the knife.
Rocky
Look,
was right
there's
the whole
blood.
time.
Yes!
Yeah.
yes.
The beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate, oh, Your Excellency. Yeah, right. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark
looks so
of
good.
La Carnaval. Huh?
That steak looks really good.
It does.
No, it looks dry.
You could go for a steak. There's
Ah.
literally juice on the plate.
Yeah, I know. Rocky's just an idiot.
This
Okay.
emblem on the plate.
Don't
And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yunosuke, you genius! Oh my god, this is the menu theme. You're spot on! Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
see what that matters though, does right?
Well, it's related to the case in either way.
I guess, but like,
But even if it is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
You know how burns work, my guy?
yeah, what?
Well,
It doesn't ingrain into his skin for the rest of his
sound like
life.
Prosecutor Archie. The chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why?
That's it.
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having
Everyone
missed
is
such a terrible
Japanese.
disaster, certainly. Huh?
I said everyone's Japanese,
Yeah.
Yeah.
except for the woman.
She's
But-
English.
But
Disgusting.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Hosonaga, and although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Ow.
Yeah. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnaval, I can testify that is just a hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question to that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Was the victim was already dead before they got in there? What? Is that what he's getting at? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would
He
be
must
beyond
already be
careless.
dead.
Yeah, he must have already been dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then the rest of us in the restaurant,
Sorry, I meant it.
myself, the surgeon, and the old antique dealer, all of us would. I fucking stop doing that! Oh my god!
He's not looking at the camera, he's looking off.
He's looking at the camera. He's looking
He's
straight.
not.
No, he is.
Looking
It's
slightly
he's
upward and
not.
to the left.
Yeah, he's looking past the camera.
still. That's still fucking disturbing.
No, it isn't.
The way he slowly turns over.
Bro, his mouth's gonna go dry. You better click the button.
All of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Archie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? It's because he didn't scream. I almost don't believe it. Do you think? Can it really be the truth? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased.
Yeah.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting... Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's
He's getting
stable that
stronger.
Yeah.
yeah, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Combat!
How is that madness? That's the only explanation.
Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the fact. No, Prosecutor Archie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg of your pardon.
Why is he?
What do you mean?
Why is he sweating cum?
Because he's fucking pain.
He drank too much milk.
As
There's
soon as
no
it
water in his system.
As soon as it became apparent, as soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn at one of the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible! I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But Your Excellency! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Who?
Nope.
Oh. Got excited.
What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. What?
Whoa.
Especially.
She speaks Japanese.
Especially if it helps my relations between my country and yours.
Bling.
Ah, Miss
Got
Brett,
3 questions
you
in a row.
speak Japanese? Well, of
Bro,
course I
take
do.
the mask off.
I'm studying in your country after all.
Don't take the mask off, it's COVID-19.
Why have you been speaking through an
It's
interpreter just
1920s,
now, until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and eloquent language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Wow. So she's racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues
Jesus
of English gentlemen.
Christ, she is racist.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicate.
Oh my
with you on
God.
all your own
Jesus
level.
fucking Christ.
Ah, well. You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
LeMayo.
I see. You're racist. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, finally going. So finally we're
How long
going.
has this been going on for?
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
5 hours.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Yum yum.
So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter.
I don't know why I said that.
Things are getting interesting. Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
You have nothing to say other than Ryunosuke.
Josuke.
Ooh! Banging music. Okay, unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that.
When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Oh my god, shut up, please.
She's such a bitch. I don't like her anymore. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history.
She literally said like a sentence.
Yeah, easy does it. I hope that is the last I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. You insulted literally everyone, the entire Japan continent. Continent?
It's
Oh, whatever.
just
Continent?
Yeah, Japan continent.
Japan continent.
Okay.
Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
No,
And it
it's not.
seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk
The
of
Hawaii
Mr. Stern
continent.
is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. I'm religious.
Wow.
Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little buddy of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Whoa.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you okay, this is the last one, so we don't need to stop.
Yeah.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. It's that clear. Hi, Japanese boy.
Whoa.
Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
I want to see that woman get so fucking mad and take her hat off and smash all over the ground.
Yeah. This is so good. And unfortunately, I have no idea what the poor man got burned this
Yes!
press. Yes! But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you a little something. Sorry. Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours have been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! He's dead again! Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, you. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny little brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Yes! Yes! Well, I can't. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Yes! This is the bitchiest bitch I've ever met.
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the stick to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you.
No.
I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Yes, you're right! Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. Unless there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the blade was first brought to the table by the waiter. Can plates really be that hot when first brought to the table? I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
that sounds fucking dangerous.
It is.
What the fuck?
Plus, this is like 1930s, so you know.
Well, whatever.
That's true.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out for the kitchen, then you must have already had been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, that is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Archie is right. Ah! And there's some of the way a man's life can be taken without leaving on a choice. Please do show me.
Yes!
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 It's so stupid. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, always aim for a flawless investigation. There will be physical traces of all those causes of death. That's true, but maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Poison.
Poison.
If
I thought of
heaven
poison
forbid,
like a little bit earlier.
if heaven forbid you tell me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, bears the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady this is a question. I don't like when he leans over like that. He goes bigger. Oh, my honor-eyed Tatkitsushi Archie will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
Hi, Garfield.
We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Fuck, I didn't... damn it! What do you think, Ryu? I don't know. I think this could be hard work. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This English woman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. Dr. Wilson's burn tells us something, I'm sure. I need to use this cross-examination to find out what. First things first, I'm going to press her on everything she said and try to make her blurt something out. Yeah, that's what I was doing! But then I pressed Z on accident! What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing.
I just think that suit looks really good on you today.
Press! Yes! Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lens of the great British Empire, the police stole everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival, that's still not how it's spelled, is open for business as usual today. By the way, La Carnival means the carnival, but with a fucking with a feminine the, which doesn't work because carnival in French is masculine. Whatever. It is open for business.
Feminine carnival.
Just days after the incident.
Wait, why is the carnival masculine? What? There he goes coughing.
Did he? Oh my god, did he get poisoned?
Ooh, that's a good. Oh, that's not a bad. That's not a bad theory. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation took a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. This is the same. Like mechanic as Ace Attorney, like versus Slayton. And like someone reacts to someone else's statement by and a bubble pops up in their head. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand? Killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Archie is trying to see sense. I very much doubt that. I love how serious that was. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryosuke? Blah blah blah. Oh my god, I think it's going terribly. How much I press her? I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. But we need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryosuke? There was one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, unless I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
I figure, what do you know about that? Blah blah blah.
Wait.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him, he's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry, pursue.
Bum 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 bum.
I'll explain how to do it now. Ryonosuke, it's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person making this current statement. but by moving the marker left and right with AD, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with Z. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with Z and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Hey, butler bitch.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
God, what's the meaning of this?
Jesus. Man, you alright?
So sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. It looked like you were thinking of something there just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Huh? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. What, you lost your power again? What the fuck? Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement that just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Osonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Ooh. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Crime scene thief. Well, looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve and they're there. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. It's poison, isn't it? And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
He was gonna fucking die.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. The carbonated poison water bottle. The carbonated poison water the victim and Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table. Also was poisoned. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Alright, so now we have to...
Oh, no,
Yeah.
wait. Oh yeah, this one.
And now we present the obviously super fucking poisoned water bottle.
Yes.
Yes! What is this? The bottle
Yes.
of water? Actually, there is one.
I am.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Yeah.
Poison? On the day of the death, of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from his
The
bottle.
Everyone dies.
From this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from this glass? Coca-Cola glass?
Coca-Cola.
Order,
Coca-Cola?
order.
And a Pepsi gloss.
And
I
on
don't
that
give a
day,
damn.
who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. Josiah Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous. To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation your country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire?
Shut up, dude.
Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty? This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. Well, I mean, it is political. This is... whatever. Why? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
The fact that this woman is British makes her guilty.
If I may say, if I may, shut up!
Whoa!
It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. Shut up!
Show your eyeballs.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. You drunk it. You're drunk from it. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure is all yours. Ow, fuck. I'm so dead. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Let's turn into Mario for a second.
Oh no! Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the
Oh no!
Oh no! Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
We must.
Kazuma! I'm sorry, Ryu. I have nothing more. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Allow me to disappear from existence. Hold it? You!
Hello?
Please wait! Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant for the defense. Mikotoba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. What?
What?
Bruh!
No! I have
Good
to know
timing, I
about
almost
this.
fell asleep like 5 times.
I,
Dead serious, I gotta go to bed. I have a big day tomorrow, big day.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm going to Busch Gardens and meeting
Ooh,
person.
okay. Have a
Yeah.
good sleep.
alright. I guess I'll just
Bye,
end the stream
guys.
here.
Good night.
Have fun being nerds without me, bitch.
Okay.
I guess I'll just end the stream here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been
Oh
going
yeah,
for like
bye
6 hours.
stream.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye stream.